We are now live. Okay, I gotta remember the controls. Okay, I found my no problem here button. It's the important part. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me get paint. Dobby so words. You've got to spell it. You just can't afford it. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, so I got paint open just in case. I'm reviewing everything.
I like that you're having me do.
What? While I get to an area that, animations are so funny. Oh, I forgot about that! They are running away from me now. I'm hunting down everything.
Where do we share things?
What do you mean?
Smunchy.
Yep, Smunchy.
Marks. Did it actually do on Nerdolo already?
Doesn't look like it yet. Carl has not posted. Carl has been posting, just, you know, delayed.
Yeah, Carl was like a half hour late yesterday. Oh.
Speak of the devil.
Thank you, Carl. What else?
Sarah's?
I did hers.
Oh, you're not in Sarah's? Okay.
Or Ruse.
I tend to avoid posting in Rose just because... Oh! Ants! Just so you know, dread them. I like that it says that they became tame.
Not you murdered the fuck out of these little bitches.
Okay.
Did you...
I will...
tweet?
Yes, I did tweet.
Okay.
Really? This is your fucking post? Guess...
Thanks, I stole it from a bot.
Did you steal that from Envy's bot?
I did steal that from Envy's bot.
Oh my god.
I am a good person.
I'm also gonna post it in Bass's.
Okay.
Luckily right now we're not doing anything that's like...
I'm just part of like a bunch of My Hero Academia K shit.
That's hilarious.
Most of my Discord is just gay My Hero Academia shit.
On a similar...
Are we picking up like multi-layered?
Not
Not too bad.
Yeah. hopefully it's not bad enough to, you know...
Yeah, I'll keep an eye for chat. Are you just chasing down?
Yes!
Oh, you just want to spit dread at bugs? Spit some mad dread?
That mad dread.
They already have enough dread. They're small. Imagine being that small and living your life.
I mean, I regularly experience existential dread and feel like I'm an insect in the grand scheme of life.
If you or someone you know is experiencing extreme existential dread, please consider therapy as it may be a sign of depression. Thank you. This has been a NerdoloPlays announcement.
I'm feeling attacked right now.
Good!
Rose says you missed the perfect chance to have ooh in your title, and I am disappointed.
What was the title?
I put a trip to Twoson.
I am mad at you now, too.
Fine! We'll change it!
To Twoson.
What, do you do that? I don't know how to ooh-woo! What the fuck is going on?
Just keep it lowercase. Oh no, Rose has a request. Lowercase W. I like it visually, so let's go with that.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I apologize, Rose. I didn't know that he did that.
Well, every time that I have you name it, you're always like, panic gay.
I named the last one Say Fuzzy Pickles.
Yeah, you had that one like...
I stole that one from a bot, too.
See, you can't even do things originally.
No, I stole it from the cameraman. Which is kind of like a bot.
I guess.
Or is it more like a paper doll with a text bubble for this sort of programming?
Paper doll with a text bubble.
Okay. So I can steal from the paper doll because I had to, like, touch it to steal a text bubble, or...
You know what? I don't care anymore. Hey you, the board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? What a rebellious kid. Come to the one at police station later.
What's up? I'm 19, my name is Jared, and I never learned how to read. Alright. No problem here.
At least it's not the creepy guy's house.
I get the feeling you don't want to hang out with me. Yeah!
What gave you that idea? I'll leave you alone.
Because it's only worth 1 XP.
Not that too, but I should probably go home and, you know...
And stop by the police station, too.
It's probably gonna require me to. You appreciate that it was fixed? Well, I had pressure from you and from Bailey, and Bailey has a pot of hot coffee, or a cup of hot coffee, so...
Bold of you to assume that there's much coffee left in this at all.
It only takes a little bit. Hey, Mom. Mom. Eat some cheese and go to bed. At noon.
Hell yes.
Ness? 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 I'm a friend who you have never met before. My name is Bailey.
I am really upset that you talked first. Also, you're going to perpetuate people spelling my name wrong.
You're on the second energy. You could fight God right now and win. Okay, you know what? You take over. Because this is you.
Oh, but also the panic gay hit, because then I would be representing myself. I'm a friend you've never met before. My name's Bailey. Can you hear me calling you? I am Bailey.
Interesting.
You know what we could have fucking done?
What?
Micah is 5 letters long.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't have made you mad.
You're such a dick. I feel like I need to, like, directly say I am not mad at him. Because that is so close to a line. That is so close to a line that people could pull up receipts about you with.
No! This is just our friendship, and I recognize that.
It is not okay for anybody else to do that. Jake is allowed. Because honestly, I would do the same thing to him.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get my other coffee. Also, shameless plug, Dragon's Breath from Tales from the Tavern. Try it today.
Unfortunately, we don't have actual Dragon's Breath ale.
Yeah, it's actually just a mug, so don't try to drink it.
I mean, you can try.
You could try, but I would prefer if you didn't.
That would require melting down, I think it's ceramic. And if you're successful at melting down ceramic and drinking it, you go right ahead. The magic butterfly made Ness relax. Yes, that's because the drugs are working. I feel like I'm in trouble. So here you are. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means that. Do not enter. You got that? And furthermore, blah blah, blah blah. It's usually those tax evaders who blah blah, blah blah. We don't enjoy blocking off the roads, you know. Blah blah blah. It's usually the local whiners that make a big deal about emergencies and meteorites. Blah 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 blah. I love that conversation. Why is the road to Twoson closed? An emergency, of course. At times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. This game is trolling me. Okay, hold on. You'll have to excuse me as I'm in the hold on. I've been making EarthBound style memes. Mostly I've just been posting them directly to Bailey because it's funny.
I have been gone for 45,000 years.
It was 1962.
So many orphans.
Picture it. Sicily, 1912. Anyway, you sure you want to go to Twoson?
There's a thing.
How the fuck did you get a bag stuck to your leg?
I'm very glad that wasn't on camera.
Oh my god! Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Oh my god, he wants me to fight police officers.
Yeah, go to one town over. Yeah! Hey, small fry, you must be shaking in your boots. The cop attacked. Ness, a little bit startled. Startled about this. Panics, bashes the cop. Critical hit, 110 points of damage. Cop went, you know what? Fuck that. Ness goes on his way.
Kick Popo's ass. No, not Popo.
Hi, I'm Popo. You're tough. You should join the police force. Where we beat up children. The cop attacked.
Oh, geez, a whole 12 damage. Katie's like too lifelike, make it stop. I'm trying to follow Twitch's commands, and when, you know, something explicit comes up that it's not banned, we just have to get through it as fast as possible. This is not what I expected to do with my day.
Beat up cops?
What the fuck is that?
It was the Gatorade I stepped on. When did video games become so violent and scary?
Next time I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. Yeah, y'all are doing so good.
Come on, I'm gonna take you apart right here, right now, baby.
First of all, I'm a child.
I'm like... I was going to do more announcer voice than I can.
What the fuck is happening?
You're beating up cops to prove you're mature enough to go one town over while they beat up a kid.
That's it, buddy. You can forget about me. I'm going to call for my boss.
It was yours.
Get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts.
Captain Strong.
Hey, Captain.
Oh, he came out swinging. 23 points of damage to Ness. Ness tries. Dread. Very strong against this middle-aged captain. Ness, looking over his options, deciding. Hamburger, time for a meal. Meanwhile, Captain Strong tries to grapple Ness into submission. Ness eats the hamburger, hurriedly throwing elbows. Ness, deciding it's another time for a second hamburger. Captain Strong coming out hard at this kid. Ness eats the hamburger, just managing to stay conscious. You have a heal that does more. Yeah, like that. Captain Strong, expecting a counter, pulling up his arms to guard. Ness taking this moment to heal, as his hit points just tick right on up as he's deciding it might be time for another bit of dread for the captain, who is on guard physically. And it does not work against Captain Strong. He has really honed in on his crosswords and really just kept that light alive. Swings at Ness. 21 points of damage. Our young man is still standing a lot stronger than he was at the start of this fight. Ness absolutely just railing against the grapple by Captain Strong, but he misses, going wide. Captain Strong losing his temper, as you know.
What? Why?
He is stronger. Defense. And Captain Strong goes down, likely due to a stroke due to his increased temper and blood pressure.
I didn't think you'd do so well against the mighty Onet police force. You want me to open the road to Twoson? Hang on for a sec. I'll radio my staff and give them the word. Beep, beep, click. Strong here. You read me?
You're loud and clear. What did you say?
It's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen. A kid named Ness will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid with a red cap. I want you to open the road to Twoson for him.
A kid, boss? Did you remember to give him the beatdown? Is he strong enough to go to Twoson?
I know that. Don't ask me why. Just do it. That's an order. Strong out.
Hey, guys, I think the captain just got his ass kicked by a kid.
Well, kid, I'm not going to question you now. But I do want to see you again. Good luck. Why? Why do you want to see me again?
He wants you to be part of the police force. You're very good at beating things up. I'm being legitimate.
I know. That doesn't make it better. Fuck it, we'll go.
You like my homestep shirt, guys?
Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was.
You just saw a dog and a girl? Thought it was normal?
Nope, didn't even see that. The town map can be checked out at the library.
So you really just saw I was wearing a shirt?
Yes.
And that was it?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what you expect from me.
I can tell you already that you're wearing your D&D rainbow ampersand with your grayish kind of beat up shorts. Oh, jeans. Sorry. Right
Pants.
color, though.
Yeah, you did. Alright, so I'm going to Twoson. Why are you running away?
I can also tell you from coming in that your hair tie wore out earlier and you had to get a new one.
Oh, no.
That one that's stretched to hell on the counter?
Oh, that's oh, actually, that one came from your house.
Oh.
What the? What the fuck is this?
I live rent-free in the
Praise the
house.
sun!
Hey!
Jesus Christ!
Thank you for the follow, Manly Fish Bro. First of all, fantastic name.
I do like that. I live rent-free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. They are very kind and boy are they fast. I really love these guys. It's me. Ooh! Do I get to come along too?
Trust me on the dark road. What? Ah, first of all.
Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze, and frankly, I'm tired of seeing his face. Please take one of my sons with you. You can treat him as one of your items. You can take the other one too if you really want. I'm really sick of my children.
Oh wait, no. I need to capture both. Listen here. This is apparently my meme calling.
Your EarthBound niche. That's got the exit mouse. Thank you for taking that lazy freeloader off my hands. He was the ugliest one of the two.
Ah, shit! Please take him out into the world. Show him the views!
Feed him to a crow.
Ness, open your present.
There's a hamburger.
Yeah, I'll just take a random hamburger that's sitting in the woods.
Totally normal.
But yeah, so this is going back a little bit more to some game development stuff. They're all the same tree.
Oh yeah.
And there's really easy ways to avoid that look, too. It's honestly just...
Remember in Innocence, Plague Tale?
Yeah?
All of the trees in that orchard were the same model facing the same way.
Ness, that was so bad. Just rotate them. Or in this case, flip them. Randomly. Just a friendly moment. I'll tell you how to distinguish between your friends and enemies. It's easy to tell an enemy just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans, but with weird colored faces. Beware of them. Is this their way of teaching stranger danger?
That's the kinder way that I would put that.
Beware of them. Oh! Oh!
Otherwise,
Racist!
Whoops, accidentally racism.
Well, because I had seen the ones that were like all clownish looking, and I was like, is that what he means?
I think that that's what they meant by the way that they said that. Like, whoops!
God damn it!
Enemies are any human with a different colored face than yours.
Hold on. Okay, I gotta... This is out of context and horrible.
Yeah, this is not what they intended, but... Are you going to put a text box over it like, whoops, racism?
When you say the wrong thing, but for an innocent
because it's like, yeah, we
meaning.
made all of these people look vaguely threatening and, like, caricatures. Whoops. Oh, I can't wait till you meet the Happy Happy cult.
I'm gonna hate it, won't I?
You are going to go, what? And it will be amazing.
Hey, I found...
What did you find?
I found an enemy. Weird colored face.
You encounter the Ramblin' Evil Mushroom. Ness attacks the mushroom. Ramblin' Evil Mushroom taking damage. It fights back. Pretty, negligible damage onto Ness. I forgot how to talk for a moment. Mushroom stops moving. Ness goes, and that's right, you bitch. You aren't supposed to have feet.
Sounds like the music changed.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm in Twoson.
Yeah. You're in Twoson.
Fucking really? Threed?
What's wrong, Jake? Problem?
I want to die.
Problem, Jake?
I don't have enough baseball bats.
For what you want to do to your own skull?
Yeah. Their sign is very close to ooh-ooing. Twoon?
Twoson?
No problem here.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle just pops up.
No problem here, just a little kid breaking into your home.
Dad and Mom have left for Happy Happy Village. The Happy Happy cult.
First of all, this is just disturbing on its own.
That this child is just left alone.
Dad and Mommy have left for Happy Happy Village.
They're dead.
It could either be that or an insane asylum.
Or sex.
Take your pick. Realistically, they all apply. They want to meet with the founder of the religion that...
You thought I, was joking when I said the cult was the Happy Happy cult, didn't you?
I was hoping you would. Some serious Jonestown vibes.
Mashed potatoes.
Thank you.
And then there's 3 of these for each. They're nothing special.
You made them for us. They're very special.
Yes. Food.
Thank you.
Oh, I just realized I was covering up Twitch chat. So anytime you guys hear the music go out, it's just because I click away. Because apparently it doesn't like to keep playing the music when I'm tabbed off of it. I'm gonna start with this. No, I'm not. Because that was warm.
I love the... Oh, maybe not. Your hand went through a face journey.
I heard Bailey was kidnapped, but it's still unconfirmed.
Take me back home.
You are on the internet!
Are you saying you didn't kidnap me?
No!
Oh, so you're saying you did kidnap me?
I give up. Did you know that 2 young inventors live in this town? I want to invent something too. Then do it!
Just do it!
You don't gotta live by these.
Oh, I'm getting calm. Hello. That was so long to get to what time was it?
Oh, for your physical therapy?
No, the spine center got back with me.
Oh! Hey! I'm going to the hospital.
So I might get some, like, new injection.
Ooh! I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? Have I already gone through this?
Yeah, well, I am actually pretty busy. No, you may not believe it. I am a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it is my job to cure you. Do you need some help?
Restore feeling?
Soften and restore feeling is just like a massage. Soften.
I don't know.
Ooh, they're still quite hot.
Yeah. I got bit by zombies in Threed, the next town over, so I'm stuck in this hospital. I left something good at Threed Hospital. Now I can't go get it because the bus can't get through the tunnel. What the fuck is happening in Threed? No problem. I had an argument with my friend about happyism. That was not descriptive of what? Wanted to see the circus in Threed, the next town over, but I hurt my leg in the peaceful Rest Valley. This game is testing my limits of what I believe. Oh God, my shot didn't hurt. I'm sure everyone is talking about it, but don't worry about me. This is testing my belief in the idea that you need to be, any amount of a decent writer to do
This
things.
is great writing. I will fight you. This is fantastic writing, and it is very self-aware.
God damn it, I need money. Where's the fucking ATM? Alright, I have the map. I'm not gonna use it.
Who are you talking to?
I lied. I'm gonna use it.
I'm not gonna use it. Who are you talking to?
Chaos Theater. What the fuck?
They look just like humans with weird faces. I'm sorry that I have a mouthful of potatoes, so I couldn't sportscast that one. Yeah?
That was a thing that happened. Hey, Mike Tyson. So a weird bad guy following Bailey. Guy gave me the creeps.
Can I go home yet?
Shut the fuck up! You fucking liar.
I am not at home! I don't live here!
I meant what you were implying!
What am I implying, Jake?
You're implying I kidnapped you.
Can I go home?
Yes! God damn it! Okay.
You were supposed to say no.
Listen, out of context, I already gave some people one receipt. I don't need to do it again.
But when, Jake?
No, I don't. God damn it.
I heard a meteorite crashed on a hilltop near Onnet. That must have been exciting.
Yes. This is not what I needed. Also, no. This is really catchy music. I want to visit my boyfriend in 3, except the bus won't go there. I wonder why. Probably because it's being attacked by zombies!
I'm really enjoying how you went through them all, because I went through them all like I was shopping there.
Okay, so let's see.
Like, I went through all of the little businesses.
Wait, so flashing means it's better.
Uh-huh. Grab that fry pan, too.
I would like to buy a frying pan.
It's for me.
What about the ribbon?
I think the ribbon is also for me.
Ah, shit.
Put it with your sister.
Oh. Which I need a telephone.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the telephone? I do feel slightly like I'm a lost kid.
In a mall.
Damn it. Get away from me, lady. Hey, there's a green phone. That one I have to pay $1 for, but I think that'll be worth it. Hello, this is Let's Cargo Express.
I was doing this voice.
Sorry.
It's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Cargo Express. What can I do for you? This was not even the same voice I used. I was doing like a Onisa sort of voice. I don't remember how exactly it went.
Hold on. Holy shit!
So you could send like some of the food or the fry pan or... cookie maybe?
Yeah. Yes, take all of that. Thanks a lot, certainly.
I just like the escalators.
I do find this interesting how they're actually doing like a inventory management system. Okay, I was talking to.
Oh, yeah, how may I help you? Can I get you anything?
And I want to get the ribbon.
A ribbon. All right. You can't wear this, little boy.
It's for my girlfriend! Also, cheap bracelet.
I think that you could do that if you want her to be fully, like, outfitted. Because you've got one on already.
Oh! No! Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. Do you get it? You scare me. Okay.
No problem.
Damn it! Oh, I didn't talk to this fella. That teddy bear they sell over there, I heard it helps in battle. I don't know what they're talking about. Looks like a plain old teddy bear to me. Oh, hey!
I forgot.
What?
Yes. Yes. Get Teddy-san.
Shit!
Get Teddy-san. He's gonna say hi? What a loser.
Listen, I need my motherfucking money! I hate the small.
I love this music though.
Your account currently shows a balance of shit. What it was, 178? I'm just gonna pull out 100. What kind of kid runs around with this cash? I never had this much as a kid.
It wasn't yen.
Fair point. They just put the $sign on it because. So what are you gonna buy? Teddy bear. Thank you very much.
Teddy-san, 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 Teddy-san.
Oh my god! So, oh, it fights?
No, it protects you.
That's amazing. Okay, we're leaving the department store. Okay, hold on. Cycle shop. This is the cycle shop. Punk sure. Bicycles are so much fun and are so convenient. It's a lot faster than walking. You'll be really popular with the biking crowd. Do you want a bicycle? Yes. Unfortunately, we don't have any more bikes for sale. We only have rentals. Do you want to rent one? Fuck no! Oh, you don't know how to ride a bike. Me neither. I chose the proper voice for that character.
You really did.
Welcome to Hotel Twoson. A one-night stay will cost you $50. See you next time. God damn it, I got... Oh, ATM.
Yes. Just take 100 out.
I just can't die. Welcome to Hotel Twoson. One night stay will cost you $50. Have a nice day. Wait. Yeah, this was part of mine. Set it down.
Huh, you look fully rested, which is amazing because you were only in there for about a minute.
How about reading the newspaper before you go? Here's the morning's Twoson Tribune headline. Ghost found to inhabit the tunnel to Treed. Oh, why is the tunnel to Treed cut off? Ghosts!
Yeah, obviously. It's ghosts.
What?
What?
So what?
What?
Huh?
Pardon? Jeez. You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Hey, you. Later days, pal. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh, see ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. Ka-ching. Ness got $50.
Okay!
Good luck, okay?
Okay. Wow! It does pay to bug the shit out of people. Hey, I'm coming in your room. Do I have a mushroom on my head?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought. Recently I couldn't quite walk right. It was because of this mushroom. It's actually kind of fun, so I'll leave it there. Can't remember where I was getting that voice. Oh, Ness picked up the receiver. We're gonna call Dad.
It's your dad.
We're giving you money! Why don't you get some money, buddy?
Good night. Sleep tight.
But I don't think it's good to work too hard. Alright. Saved. I didn't talk to this guy. He must be quite a rich boy to stay at such a nice first-class hotel like this one. Yes. How rich of me. I don't know what. Ah, damn it. Alright. Need the map. Okay, so we still have to explore some other... What the hell is that green dot? We're just gonna go everywhere. I like that this game's kind of like, hey, explore. Oh wow, they stopped at the crosswalk. Briefly.
Tonight the boogie is back. It's the Runaway Five's night. I love the Runaway Five.
Starting line here. I want a ticket for today's show, but I may not get it. Well, I know where to get it, but... We, that's right. We are the Runaway Five. We're popular, but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater, and we're really deep in debt.
We may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house with preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday.
I am so happy with my choice in life.
You did this.
Yup. Get fucked. My daughter left for the big city to become a superstar. She's using a stage name, Vane. Oh, Vane something. She's working very hard. I do like her.
If you're looking for Venus's house, it's next door.
Nope.
If you're looking for Venus's house, it's next door.
Venus. I'm home! Oh. If you have time to read this, go to Chaos Theater immediately. No?
Just came from there.
In fact, I do not want to. Pizza!
There he goes. He's spotted the pizza. Jake, closing in. Polestar.
Bailey isn't here. She suddenly left and I don't know where she went.
If I was like 16, that would have been the point where I would have flipped my chair back. But now it would hurt too much.
Time to talk to kids.
Well, I wanted to play with Bailey, but you're gone somewhere.
I will not read that.
When I grow up, I want to be just like Bailey. Bailey's like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. This is for you.
Whistle anywhere. It makes me smile all the while. And Bailey's mother. Busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Bailey. She is a guardian angel, it seems.
I wasn't expecting that.
It looks just like my mom. What did you think?
So, you want to see Bailey. Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So, are you from a TV station or what? To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Bailey. Bailey has said that she would only meet with a boy named Ness. So you're Ness. You're the one that was in Bailey's dreams. You will save the world. Let me go call Bailey.
I can't believe that you made me voice my own mother. I can't believe that she actually looks like how my mom looked when I was young.
She doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry, could you come back later? I made the best choice!
You really should have just given my name to Jeff instead. I do like their cat on the roof.
Agreed. Oh, let's take a look at this.
You know what I'm really mad about too?
What?
When I played this, I named that character Paula, which is my mom. And you are my EarthBound child. And you named it me.
Welcome to Moxman. We don't sell pizza here, we only deliver. Let me give you our number so you can place an order sometime.
The best pizza is my pizza. The number is... You got that?
Yeah. Cool. So now I can get on the telly and... That's a fucking clown!
Smashing! Ness encounters Nigel Thornberry, hippie! Dealing 57 points of damage to the hippie. Hippie brandishes a toothbrush, and they have sparkling white teeth. It is terrifying to our young man, because the teeth are just so bright. See, what those teeth do, Jake, what they do is they make sure that the victim just freezes in place, almost like a deer on headlights. Ness finally snapping out of it, hitting the hippie, and it goes down.
This game is really selling a wrong message.
No problem here. People in Happy Village are fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they've got some sort of bad fever. Be careful, it's the dancing plague over there.
If you go east, you could run into trouble. Peaceful Rest Valley and Happy Village are waiting for you. I've also heard there are UFOs in the Peaceful Rest Valley.
There are zombies in the tunnel, ghosts, aliens.
I hear that a girl named Bailey was kidnapped while helping out at Pole Star Preschool.
First of all, for any of y'all that don't know me, if I'm volunteering at any facility where people are at the extremes of age. I will be at the nursing home. Do not like children. I love old people, though.
Orange Kid.
Orange Kid. Greetings, I'm Orange Kid, the inventor. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation as Steve Jobs. I have a lot of inventions in development, but I'm running short of cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine. That would really help you in Peaceful Rest Valley. Hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project? I guess I was just too hopeful. Oh well, never mind.
Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be...
Bill Gates here.
Well, I have a sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway, I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so I may be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? I'm more willing to give up a hamburger.
Than money.
Yes.
That's how you are in real life, too.
Thanks. You seem very nice. I wonder if maybe you would like to invest some money in my invention. Well, go ahead and make yourself comfortable anyway. You can flop down anywhere.
I'm a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. Just dug around in the trash can. Well, let's see here. There's a broken machine inside. Yoink.
Okay.
No problem here.
Damn it. Damn it!
My favorite is that they swapped who they were trying to portray with the apple.
Yeah. Bear with me. We are going through this game at a snail's pace because of me.
You just really like your EarthBound memes for some reason.
I mean, isn't that what it was like with you and the Granch?
You overcropped that.
Oh, I overcropped it?
You left the mouse, the I don't know how long that was like that.
Holy crap.
I know it's been going at least for a little while.
Oh my god, I didn't realize. Okay. That could explain a lot.
Why everybody stopped joking with us?
I guess.
I don't know how long it was like that. I've done my sports casting. Jake almost gave himself like a lot of internet receipts because of naming that one character Bailey instead of Micah.
Katie, that might still be on there.
See, everybody was right. You needed the uwu.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know where you're going.
I was apparently deciding to go to Threed.
Threed? Where they have ghosts in the tunnels? You can't go to Threed where they have ghosts in the tunnels.
Oh, okay. So last you heard, I overclipped something. Oh, okay. So not long.
We were talking about memes.
Yes.
We talked about Steve Jobs and Bill Gates, which I guess you guys probably heard most of.
Yeah.
Nuts about this one kid inventor. No, not that airhead dweeby apple kid. Talking about the incredibly hot orange kid. I think she's a younger kid. Like older than you, but not an adult. That stupid slob, the apple kid, always asks me for something to eat. He's the inventor. He should invent some food for himself.
God, just...
Yeah, cool.
No, I think the biggest part was... The biggest thing for me in this was, when we talked to that mole.
Oh.
And the, people with different, that have weird face color.
I am glad that
Our
they
enemies.
did put a black man by the hospital, though, so that he was put in the normal people category and, like, right there. Like, they...
Oh, okay, hey, here's a hippie that's not trying to run at me.
Hello, would you like some seasoning to add to your foods at mealtime? They're really quite miraculous. It's called salt. Whenever you eat something, the seasons will sprinkle automatically. They come in these cute little packets and jars, like mayonnaise, or mustard, or salt. You already have the maximum number of things you can carry. There's a lot of good stuff in this market. By the way, we like shopping in Twoson.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to...
Oh, we can't go to 3D yet, Jade.
I'll be right back.
It's still just Jake. Bailey has not joined the party yet. Magic butterfly.
Magic,
Flutter through the town.
Hey, get back here, you son of a bitch!
Magic butterfly.
You damn son of a bitch!
It is taking you for a walk.
Ah!
Magic butterfly made us relax. Yay.
Okay, sweet.
You need the ATM?
Did I go down to there?
I think so.
No, not the ATM. I need, I need...
cargo.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna pay for the phone. I'm gonna just go to the hotel and use the black phone. Because apparently hotels have free phones.
I mean, there's a front desk phone.
Was that you, Ness? It's me, Tracy, working part-time. You want to send me some more of your shit? Alright, but it'll cost you.
You can carry on. I'll catch up. It's your dad. Deposited $69 into your bank account. Ah, 420 blazing. Bye, kiddo.
My God.
What?
Just you.
I just really like this game. Meow.
Bailey, where are you?
It's time for pie. That was my grandpa running by, not my dad.
Welcome. Would you like me to tell you about Twoson? Sure. Twoson has a modern, clean hotel. There is a hospital and a wonderful chaos theater. There's the Polestar preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out Berlin Park. Berglund Park. It's exciting. East of town, you'll find peaceful Rest Valley. Oh, on the other side of the valley is Happy Happy Village. There's also a pizza parlor. Do you want to know anything else? Well, tee-hee, I don't know anything else. Well, at least she's being honest.
Pictures taken instantaneously. I am a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest memories. Hello, this is the Escargot Express. Your delivery charge is $18. You can cover the bill, right? Alright, what do you need me to take? I can take up to 3 things. Cheap bracelet? Will there be anything else? What do you want me to take?
Yeah.
Lucky sandwich? Skip sandwich? Ribbon? Will there be anything else? Which one do you want me to take?
I think this is the gambling item.
Lucky sandwich? Let me just confirm your request. Alright, cheap bracelet, ribbon, lucky sandwich. Is that correct? Alright, certainly. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Bye.
I love the fact that because I have it going fast and you're trying to keep up, it makes him sound like panicked. Or like, I have to get this done right now, no exceptions.
It's very full customer service voice.
So I'm guessing I'm gonna want to buy a ticket to
Berglund Park?
No.
Seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff there.
He's on a strict schedule, Jake. The boss of Berglund Park is Everdread. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. He's a scary guy.
Everdread. What's the coolest thing? Dread.
Yes, I would like to buy some seasonings for my food times.
Awesome. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What do you want? Do you want some horseradish, kiddo? Well, maybe
Hot
some
sauce!
horseradish.
Hot sauce!
Thank you.
Come again. Of course, Everdread isn't a good person, but he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss.
I sell fresh eggs. They're nutritious. Please buy this beautiful egg, please. You won't get through your teen years without at least 1 egg. Please buy this beautiful egg, please. Okay, but your teen years will be ruined just because you didn't buy an egg.
What the fuck was that?
Fucking egg, Jake. Makes me feel good to just sit and look at my pots. I like pots, but what I really like is the tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? The egg.
Fine, I'll buy the egg.
Please buy this beautiful egg. You're concerned about your health even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. Alright, here you are. 1 egg to go. Look at the info.
I'm trying to get the right buttons. Buttons.
Fresh egg. When eaten, you recover about 80 HP. So fresh, it's still warm. So you can just knock back fucking eggs in this game. And I also need to say something that will not make sense to you at this time.
Good.
In Undertale, Temmie egg.
Okay.
Quiche.
I own an antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything. So I I was thinking of selling the for sale sign that sits in front of me. It's only 98. Listen. Swear to God, these people.
Do you want to go through the rest of Berglund Park first and see if you might need to make this trip again?
No, because I'm just gonna pull out everything.
That's risky.
Well, not everything. I'm gonna pull out a lot. Plus, I make money like, you know, nothing else. I don't know what you want from me!
You didn't know how you wanted to finish that sentence at all.
You are absolutely correct in that regard.
Hype for Jake losing half his souls. EarthBound, Dark Souls mode.
Yes. If you want to sell something, use this for sale sign. Customers will flock to you. Yes, because it's done exactly that for you. Okay.
It makes me feel good to just sit and look at my box.
Oh,
But I guess now you can sell things. Chick.
I see that.
Just use for sale sign. The customer is heading this way.
I ran here as fast as I could. What have you got for sale?
Oh, say it ain't so. After I ran here as fast as I could.
So now I just have something that lets me...
Yep. Or you can send it to your sister. How could you, Jake? Hey man, you got to expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Come on, buy some of my junk. So what would you like?
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to come back here.
I tried to warn you.
No, God damn it.
Why don't we chat later after we've locked horns? Everdred approaches Ness, wearing his signature bowler cap. Ness tries to instill a sense of dread at Everdred, noticing how young Ness is. He steals a sandwich as he tries to grapple with his midlife crisis. Ness sending additional feelings of dread. Everdred feeling old, trying to sell something, but he just cannot quite get the grab. Ness trying additional dread. It does not work on Everdred. Everdred is living up to his name. Ness attacks Everdred. Dread turns back to normal.
Wow.
I legit thought something was wrong with me. I'm sorry.
This was you.
Yes, I'm Everdred, boss of Berglund Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost and nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong, lad. Yeah, I know that you want to find out about a girl named Bailey.
Oh, fuck, did you know that?
She went off to a secret hideout in the Peace Forest Valley.
Okay.
Chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said they were going to make Bailey some sort of human sacrifice.
Did they think she was a vampire or something?
I will bite you. They were definitely hardcore strange, man. You know, she might be gone already. You'd better hurry. If you save Bailey, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget.
Jake is a chubby boy and a weird guy. I don't like the implications that I've kidnapped Bailey.
Damsel in distress, JPEG.
Awesome. Don't you think it's hot? Look, I didn't steal it. Oh, that was your point.
That was my foot that was cold and corpse-like.
Would you like some bananas? Hey, kid, do you want some? I do.
You do. You want this. Also check out your bird.
Oh, right. My little hatchling.
Chicken now.
God damn it.
Chicken. A real live chicken. Don't eat it, please.
So the egg doesn't last long.
No. It's a chicken now. You have a chicken.
Can I do anything with the chicken?
Can you?
I can sell it.
You could sell it.
I need a phone.
There are other things you could do with the chicken also. I will let you be.
I have to look at this man. Everdred has always watched over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked crops.
Crooked crops. Like that asparagus.
Yeah, the damn asparagus.
Asparagus.
I feel relaxed.
Relaxed? That never happened for you.
Damn this fucking river. I thought I was being smart.
The egg hatched. Oh my god. Yes, EarthBound also is very good for a lot of the item nonsense from Undertale. That was one of the things that Toby brought up really well.
I'm feeling that. Like, this is very Googling, and the only thing the chicken is good for is selling. It looks like that's what Jade says.
There's another thing that can happen, if I recall correctly, but it is not necessarily useful. I do really like the idea of you just sending a chicken home.
Sister gets a live chicken back in the house.
What the fuck?
God damn it, that's not what I meant! He's sending all sorts of weird shit.
Mom, he sent another chicken. Oh, that's cool.
No, she'd say something fucking sassy.
Oh, she doesn't think you can hear her? God damn boy.
I like to sell my goodies on the street. Sure, flies land on them, but in my opinion, it makes them taste even better. What would you like? Please come again. Flowers.
So, did the for sale sign help you? Yeah, that was the one that sold it to you. Ah! Ah! I'm so mad! I'm so upset right now! Ah!
Oh, that was a good face journey. You come back and you found out she's converted your room into a chicken coop. bananas.
I'm so pissed at this.
Look at the flowers. Use this creatively.
Okay, so this was... Oh, god damn it, that's... I think I'm just gonna have to come back for this later. Overall.
Scientific one might be able to make good use of this here thing.
Okay, Mr. Bananas.
You want the banana? Thank you. I have more bananas. Do you want some more?
I'm good for now. Hey, how do you buy the world's greatest ruler?
I was like really here.
What the fuck? 2 clams?
Yes.
I bought one of the bananas.
Banana.
Hold on, ruler. You can even use this during battle. Can be used many times. To size up my opponent? What the fuck is banana? Banana. When eaten, you recover about 25 HP.
You still should eat it in battle at some point, though.
Would you like some bananas? Hey kid, you wanna buy some? Banana?
Thank you. I have more bananas. You want some more?
I can't hold anymore.
It's corn dogs. No problem here. No problem here.
Okay.
In Berglund Park.
Fucking baited me.
With the sale sign.
Yes! I'm so upset.
You were like, oh, clearly they wanted me to put together this quest for how to make the merchants happy.
Look, it's a blue person.
And then you're like, now I just have this fucking sign. Annoying old party man, day drinking and running down the sidewalk. The annoying old party man is wobbly on his feet. That's taking advantage of the old man to just like trip him right into the concrete. It was very brutal. Old man returns to normal, brushes himself off, and goes to have a nice midday pass out on his couch.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How could you take advantage of an old man?
Yeah, Bailey, how could you?
I was only gaslighting. That is also very dangerously close to a receipt. This is for D&D people. I did not gaslight a real old man.
To take the bus or not to take the bus? I get scared pretty easily. I was in the last war, so I'm not scared of ghosts. Actually, I'm more scared of my old lady. Ha!
Ha! Stone's bus system is a little strange.
Jade, oh yeah, that's what Bailey was doing yesterday.
Be sure to check them. Yes, I did, Jade. That's right, I'm a bus driver. For now, I'm resting. Life is long. Take it easy, Chubs. Why don't you check out your town map and learn about this area, Chubs?
This has been a fantastic adventure.
Oh,
Happy, happy village ahead.
happy, happy village ahead.
I remembered something. Oh, nope. Welcome to the automatic teller machine. I'll keep it. What the fuck are you doing?
Do you like my frog background track?
It's the frog remix.
Yeah, it's the frog remix of the Twoson bus station. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you to see Happy Happy Village.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, right, mushrooms.
No, I turned myself around.
You gotta eat mushrooms. I've already found this one. I really hope that there's something I'm hoping for. Stress. Damn.
What?
I was hoping you'd get a mushroom on your head.
Are you waging war on the Mushroom Kingdom? Listen, they attack first.
Okay, you need to remember some of Jake's first encounters with mushroom folk was in Dark Souls. And those mushrooms, yeah, didn't taste very good. You need to do it in battle.
Oh. Alrighty. Happy Village.
Peaceful rest valley ahead. Proceed through cave. This is actually my favorite thing. This upcoming village is when I really realized I was going to always love this game. You confront the mobile sprouts. Mobile sprouts marching along. They say that it's ants that go marching 2 by 2, but take a look at these sprouts. Mobile sprouts trying to heal each other as Ness brings the pain. This boy is not afraid to eat his vegetables. Teddy Bear having some clutch saves as the sprouts try to magnetize themselves to Ness's mouth. Ness successfully beats down the first salady whatever.
Mobile
I was like a salady saboteur or something like that. I love the Dark Souls mushrooms. They are adorable. They are, but they will also punch you to death. Offense up by 1. Vitality up by 1. IQ 1. Luck 1. Maximum HP went up by 10. Maximum PP went up by 1. PP weenie.
That's gonna be a thing in this, isn't it?
A box of K-Bups. A box of K-Bups.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, it's that girl from Howl's Moving Castle. Don't you remember Sophie?
No.
Have you ever seen Howl's Moving Castle?
Not the full thing. This happens every time Studio Ghibli films come up. I'm like, no, I have not watched the full movie.
Jake.
I haven't watched all of Spirited Away. I haven't watched all of Howl's Moving Castle. I haven't seen any of My Neighbor Totoro.
Jake. Will you watch Ghibli movies with me?
I'm already getting married.
I'm gonna bite you. How the hell am I married? See?
Because every time it comes up, everyone freaks out about it for about, like, the evening. And then nothing happens about it, and it's never spoken of again.
So, Jake, after Puppet History, instead of a Godzilla movie or a horror movie or something, would you like to watch some Studio Ghibli?
I'm gonna need to be a lot higher than I am now.
I think that you've underestimated how those movies work, but okay.
Hey, Envy!
Do it, Jake. Hi, Envy.
Okay.
You
We had a break because it came up once again that I haven't seen most of the Studio Ghibli films. I think Spirited Away is the one that I've seen the most of, and that's because of the bathtub scene.
Honestly, Spirited Away is like my soulmate of animation. Just do it, Shia LaBeouf voice.
We're trying to get through here. She's going to collect a ton.
No problem here. Those are red mushrooms that you probably shouldn't eat, child.
Oh no. What racist thing are you gonna say this time?
I am not an enemy. I am just a regular mole. And you know about how to survive battles. You may have noticed that when you have been badly hurt in battle, you may survive a mortal attack and still have 1 HP. If this has happened, it was because of your guts. Your survival may depend on your guts level. Also, more guts helps you get more
Smashing hits!
Beyond guts, you should have noticed that it takes some time for damage to be taken from you. This is because of the roll action of your HP meter. Oops, I mean your life. If an enemy deals mortal damage to you, but you defeat all enemies before your life is gone, you survive. This is all I know.
Jade's wondering why I think the mole is racist.
The writers had something in that they meant as helpful, but it was accidentally pretty coded.
Yes.
Because it was like, it's easy to identify an enemy. An enemy is a human with a weird colored face.
Yeah.
And it was basically like, distrust people who look different than you.
Yeah.
But like they meant it because they have like these blue and purple faced people. Like they have actually a pretty diverse set of sprites in this game.
Yeah, they do. Sorry, I found another...
So like, obviously they care and they never meant it that way. But the way that it hit in that moment was just like,
Especially after I just got done fighting a bunch of cops.
you wouldn't think this game would be quite so relevant in 2020.
Right.
It's like almost 30 years old.
It's almost like the problems haven't gone away.
I just realized I'm always like, oh yeah, this game's like 10 years, 90s or 10 years ago.
So yeah, that's why I went up to the mole going like, what racist thing do you have to spout this time?
And it didn't this time. Instead it talked about determination. I'm looking forward to seeing that clip later.
For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path.
For some reason.
God damn it! I gotta go get a bunch of money out.
Are you sure you can't just go around?
Yeah. God damn it.
What do you need, Jake?
I need to go to one of the two inventors and invest in them to invent me a thingamajigger to fuck that thing up.
I thought that you had gotten that earlier. Honestly. It was interesting that you missed that, but then immediately went, oh, he mentioned he wants the sale sign. I will need to do item swap.
I was waiting because I wanted to see what was involved in it before, you know, investing I don't know how much money in.
Okay.
So, that's the main reason. Just,
13 points of damage to the teddy bear.
teddy bear, no! But yeah.
I don't know why. I don't use a lot of, like, Japanese weeby honorifics, but that bear is Teddy-san. Like, that's its name. But
I'm over this.
That's, like, out of character for me.
Fair enough. Whoa! Head done. It's like you're beating things into submission to go back to normal.
Yeah. That's why sometimes they say return to normal.
Alright, fellas.
Which really, that just means that, you know, the moral of this game is punch Nazis and KKK members. Just punch them.
I don't think that's quite what it's sending, because if it's accidentally sending anything, it says punch people who are different than you.
We will get there.
Oh no! Come back. I need you.
And both of those things are not true.
It's just like how Pokemon don't die when they explode, they just faint.
Yeah, even though in the lore they straight up die. And that's why I play Nuzlocke.
Because that's how self-destruct works, clearly.
Yeah, you just blow up and then you're like, ah, that was good. Self-destruct is really just a metaphor for sex. You do a high energy thing, it's got a big, like, climax. And then, like, because every time you see an electrode that's self-destructed, it's just always got this big smile on its face.
Welcome to Nerdolopedia, where we play, adult Pokemon?
I love my Nuzlocke.
It just makes me very concerned for all of Katie's playthroughs, because her favorite one is Mr. Mime.
I don't care. I don't care. If a Mr. Mime was in this room right now, I would be possessed with exactly enough strength to kill it in a single punch.
I have no idea how much I'm gonna need.
Ooh, Mr. Mime makes me violent.
I thought it was fascinating that in the newest Pokemon, I think there was another version of Mr. Mime, or it was another Pokemon entirely, that is just a tap dancing version of Mr. Mime.
I watched that movie.
What?
I watched the Pokemon movie.
Okay, which one?
Her dad was outside the thingy. Yeah, do you want to invest in Bill Gates or Steve Jobs?
Orange Kid is supposed to be...
Steve.
I'll take Bill over Steve. Seems like you're expecting something from me. Maybe you'd like to invent some... Oh, yeah. Sure.
I am a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Get a receiver phone. Oh, I must be in your way. Zlip.
I just got a telephone?
From a mouse. Because you were nice to Bill Gates.
Hold on.
Receiver phone. Apple Kid's invention. Now you can receive important calls. This phone only receives calls. You cannot make outgoing calls from them.
Fuck!
short on cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, and you know, I just really want to do this thing and give me your money. Thank you very much. Your support should have a tremendous impact on all of mankind. Let me give you my new super orange machine. I call it Suporma for short. Yeah, Suporma. Please use it for spreading peace and goodwill on Earth.
Right.
Yeah, they're referencing Steve Jobs and Bill Gates.
Excuse me, I gotta go. There's an ATM at the bus station.
Do you want to talk to my dad?
Yes. Bailey's not home yet. Everdred in Burling Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. Deposit. $600.
$1. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business. But do you think it would be a good idea if you took a break?
No.
I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy. But I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Click me. So, I don't remember if this only does it once, but once you've been playing the game for like over an hour, your dad will call you and ask if you need a break.
Which is smart.
I just thought it was really cute.
I think it's also clever because he's the individual that you save with.
Uh-huh.
So I'm guessing when you say yes, you save right there.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how many?
Ha! Bye, bitch. Ah, shit.
Ha ha ha, you're mine now.
Oh, I hope you have wings!
I do!
Get in the bag, Navi. You got fucked.
Fuck all of you. Bye, bitch! I think I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah. Why?
Because I'm close to town. And, I'm hurt. I don't think the hospital has an ATM.
It should.
Yeah.
I just usually tried to keep like $50 on me. What I played.
I mean, that's fair enough. Son of a bitch.
And this also teaches kids the importance of like not carrying all of their money on them.
Oh, good!
A cop and its cohorts, 2 dogs attacking Ness.
Fuck you! You stop biting the teddy bear! How dare you do that to Teddy? I'll kill you! Now I really need to go to the hospital.
I need to go to the hospital. Wait, let us jump you first. Now I really need to go to the hospital.
God damn. That's the department store. What the fuck?
Remember, kids, EarthBound says if a cop comes after you, it's appropriate to hit them with a baseball bat until they calm down.
Okay, you know, there is a positive message there.
Oh my god.
Alright, I gotta go in here and talk to the big doc.
Don't think there's anything wrong with you. At least you didn't take your money.
What the fuck do you mean by...
Did you forget how to use the hospital?
Yes.
Okay, go back in. I think it's upstairs.
Do I just hop in a bed?
No, I think there was a person that you talked to. Because the doctor helps with, like, other types of issues. Like, if you have a mushroom on your head. It would be a hotel.
I have to go to the hotel to...
Yeah, the hotel for sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
It's because we forgot that hotels are hospitals in games.
This seems like a not as good message. Like,
Well,
come on.
The hospital is for important things.
Yes, important things. Like bleeding.
You're not bleeding, you're just tired. Just rest. $1. Ness. Hi. Bailey. I am Bailey. Can you hear me calling you? Hello? Help! Come help! Don't know where I am though, but if you could send help, like, I can hear water running. But hey, are you listening? Can you help?
It was nice staying in this 5-star hotel.
How about reading the newspaper before you go? The brave local hero named Ness who broke up the shark has left Monette. Reports that the mayor stopped the sharks have been proven to be false.
What?
The world is knowing of your exploits. Your name was in a newspaper headline.
Oh no. Okay. Time to go help Bailey.
If you would, that'd be great.
Okay, I swear to God, if any cops try to stop me, I'm gonna put them down. Okay. No cops there. Fucking asshole making me walk on the road. Damn it. Both came over.
That was a long walk.
Yeah, it was.
Scattered some spores. It did not work.
I do like that they use, like, things that kids have access to for weapons.
Uh-huh.
It's not like a long sword.
No. You have a baseball bat. frying pan. Teddy bear.
Slingshot.
Slingshot. Which I don't
Damn
know
it.
why we give those to kids.
No, teddy bear! No! The enemy left a present. Catch your packet!
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known.
I shall defeat them and take revenge. Wait, I already did.
Yes, you did.
Oh, wow. This music's interesting.
It's because...
There's a little UFO. You should measure it.
Ah!
Fired a beam. You use the ruler. Now we can figure out the length of things easily.
I hate you.
It's okay, you could use your banana.
Okay.
Narrowly misses hitting the target. Ness, looking through his inventory, grabbing a banana as the little alien fires a beam. Ketchup on the banana didn't taste very good. 26 HP restored. I forgot that I hadn't done this. Little UFO following up with another barrage of beams as Ness strikes out with the little UFO. It is defeated.
This one was actually destroyed.
Strikes out is not like quite the right phrase for that. 'Cause it usually means you miss. It's a home run.
This is a hyper combo.
This is a hyper combo.
Suporma.
Suporma! The Suporma sang the song Ode to Orange Kid. As soon as it finished, the machine broke down.
Well, what the fuck? What a piece of shit! Fucking jab at Apple.
You think? Maybe?
How the fuck do I get past this? I am stuck by a flashing metal pencil.
Well, didn't you pay to invest in Apple Kid? And shouldn't you tell Orange Kid about, your machine? It's because of your lack of willingness to test items.
This game is truly just becoming me testing the limits of my ability to do everything but the plot. I react too late. How dare you? You shall die. You know what? Fine. This little bastard!
That was like a lot harder than it needed to be.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm pretty much done with dinner.
Hello, this is the app. Oh, you're the applicant.
No, this is the Apple Kid. I've just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Slam. Beep. Listen, I do not have the patience for this right now.
We need to get a no problem here.
God, it's harder to get out of here. Okay. Ah, there they are. Okay, so
Are you looking for that so-called genius apple kid? As a true genius, I'll tell you that he's in Berkland Park looking for you.
would you like to explain this?
You did not. Twoson.
I'm leaving. I keep forgetting about that. Fine.
You meet the unassuming man, local guy, coming toward you. He looks unassuming, but be careful. He does pack a wallop. 18 points of damage to Nez, and he misses his follow-up. It's the unassuming guy just continues his assault. Unfortunately for him, his punches have no match against Nez's baseball bat.
I really haven't been throwing anything away. I got a toothbrush. Really? Berkland Park seems dangerous.
That's where you were going.
I know. I'm not anymore.
Why not?
Because I hurt.
You hurt? Are you sure?
Also, I'd like to call Faja.
You would like a shave?
Also to see how much money I get.
Welcome to Hotel Twoson. You need $50.
God damn it.
Or $49.
I've got $100. Yeah. Oh, good. You didn't, yell at me again.
Jacob!
Oh, okay. We've heard this. You sigh on him. I love that that's what that was.
I did a little bit of doom surfing the other day.
Doom surfing?
Yeah. I was like, oh, I wonder what's in the news. So I did a little bit of doom surfing.
Oh.
I learned that it is wildfire season and hurricane season and that things still suck.
Oh!
I was just like, oh, yeah, that was enough doom surfing.
And okay.
Well, we're done.
Oh my god! Oh, this place is filled with them. Strangely colored people. I fucking hate that so much. Oh. This episode was bad.
Offense went up by 4. Defense went up by 2. Speed up by 1. Guts up by 2. Vitality up by 1. IQ went up by 2. Luck by 2. Maximum HP went up by 15. That rocks. Maximum PP went up by 10. Weenie PP.
God damn it.
Do you go to the crowded hurricane evacuation centers and die of corona, or do you stay at home and die of the hurricane? Yeah! Yeah! No problem here. As you're in, like, the mafia's house. Your criminal friend.
I eventually gotta get those out of our Discord.
Eventually.
And get them onto the internet. You saved Bailey, shoot. Okay.
There.
Oh! Feeling really out of it because I've been working all night. But finally, the pencil eraser's ready. This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. If I invent some other brilliant items, I'll call you.
I am a mouse. My master applicant has been waiting for you. We started to nod off while waiting.
Alright. Let's go back. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go back to...
No. I thought you were going to go erase the pencil.
Yes! Yes, that is what I'm...
Pencil eraser.
I think it was just so shocking to me that my brain decided that it wanted to just... Nope.
It was just like, pencil eraser to erase the pencil? That is just too on the nose.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just where my brain went. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do?
Save.
Yeah. Save it there instead.
No. You've
It's too
broken the
fucking-
sanctity of the phone.
Except it literally will call you and let you save wherever you were. Plus, I don't know.
I mean, your receiver phone can't send out calls.
Well, the one thing is that as long as I'm on this, as long as I'm on here, like, so that save state was just in case this whole thing crashes. Sprouts attacking! Ah!
Kill the sprout.
I'm gonna dread them all. Ah! You little bastard! No!
Okay, Google, herbicide. Wait,
No!
no!
No! No!
I found a few home improvement stores near you. The first one is Tractor Supply at 5241 West Grand River Avenue, Lansing. The second one is Lowe's Lowe's Home Improvement at 320 North Marketplace Boulevard, Lansing. The third one is Tractor Supply Co. at 510 North Marketplace Boulevard, Lansing.
Happy now?
Can you tell how much we make fun of your Google at my house?
You know... Oh, God damn it!
No problem here.
I hate you.
Because we like to tease him for having some of the different lights. It's the same shit we would do.
Yeah.
May I show you?
I don't think it's working.
I can find out. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Summon demons.
Gladly. One or more devices aren't available. You might want to try setting them up again.
I really hope it showed on the video. There's music too.
It's from Doom.
I love that. Okay, Google, stop.
No. Okay, Google, return to normal.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay, Google, pretend we're normal.
One or more devices aren't available. You might want to try setting them up again.
Go to normal, I don't get it.
Everything's fine.
Thank you. So, we like to make fun of Jake a lot at my house. And I forgot that I was at Jake's house for a moment.
God damn it! I put it away!
I'd just be terrified to have that thing in my house. I would like it more than Princess Banana Hammock.
What? Oh.
Starts with an A, ends with an Exa. Got a little layer right in the middle.
Just trying to kill this thing! Oh my god.
Though our logic a little bit is, yeah, but I've got this thing too. It's right here. Regardless of if that thing is here.
This thing is kicking my ass!
No problem here. Nighttime stuffiness.
No!
You sneezed.
I mean, to be fair, you're trying to fight a spaceship with it. No, I equipped the,
Slingshot.
yeah.
If you can get back, I will say that when you get through this, you will have a heal available.
Breathe!
No problem. Up. Hey! Let's just...
I was gonna say, I would not be shocked if you had already started a Tumblr and just took these off of our chat.
I'm considering it because it's taking you so long.
Do it! I don't need the fame and fortune.
Well, we have a Nerdolopedia Tumblr.
Oh, that's fair. Ah!
You forgot? You forgot?
I'm gonna die.
Boy. Ness tried to get away, but couldn't.
I'm gonna die!
Bzz. Ness tried to get away. Oh, never mind. Ness. Attacking, narrowly missing the target. Ness tries to get away, but he can't. looking to hit back 16 points of damage to Ness. He does manage to connect 87 damage to the little UFO. Little UFO continuing a steady assault, slowly but surely whittling our boy down.
No, Jade. I actually am only sending them to Bailey on Discord right now. For whatever reason, I think it was what was up at the time.
6 HP, no problem here. Who are you talking to? No problem here.
It's not quite as. I don't
It's
like
not as
that.
clean as you want it. You, like, rejected the pencil eraser. I love the Evangelion angels here. A butterfly.
Butterfly, you help me so much more than you think.
They do look like they're from Eva. Uh-huh. Convenient timing, butterfly. Oh, look at that. It's convenient.
Secret top.
I forgot about those.
That's not gonna make any fucking sense.
It won't. Maybe it'll follow you onto the bridge.
You gotta bear with me.
We gotta bear with you. We've got fuzz all over you.
Oh, no, I didn't want to send you the whole screen. Okay. I'm gonna have to chop some of that out, but that's fine.
You could have just sent me the whole screen then. What are you trying to do? You didn't even move.
You're correct!
Are you trying to get the different frames of the tree?
Yes!
Are you going to try to make a GIF out of this?
Yes!
Why are you like this?
Is that the same fucking frame?
I just realized you oohed the title. I don't know.
It is different. All they did was fucking flip it. That's all they do is they rotate it. Or at least the branches.
You are so weird.
Hey, the angel went away. Oh no, it didn't!
Hey, the angel went away. Skinny robot. It says exterminate.
Oh, them rotating it. Yeah.
It causes nighttime stuffiness with its advanced alien technology. Ness hits the robot with a hard wallop. Robot hitting Ness with a beam, he sneezes, dealing some damage to himself as he smacks himself in the head. Ness sneezes, receives the damage, dealing damage to the robot as well. We win, ladies and gentlemen. Ness is awarded XP. Execution point.
Is the slingshot less accurate than baseball bats, or are these enemies just really evasive?
The slingshot is a bit less accurate, actually, but they are also very agile. Let's open the present. There's a travel charm inside.
What the fuck does a travel charm do?
A mystery. You have one equipped already.
Oh. Protects you from paralysis attacks. Oh, that's good!
That is good. Alright, I remember the badges now. I think you'll like the Franklin badge.
Let's open the present. There's a luck capsule inside.
But he has got too much stuff already.
God damn it.
Do you have something you should eat? Probably.
I don't think I do. Can't eat an exit mouse.
What about the toothbrush?
Toothbrush can be used during battle. Gone after one use.
That was both informative and said nothing at all.
Makes me so upset. Holy shit!
There's a butterfly. There's a butterfly. It's here.
I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Crud. I literally can't get it. So Jade says, I withdraw my earlier compliment praising this game for explaining what items do in the help text.
Yeah.
God damn it!
So we need to edge this way.
Still! No! No!
Because you're very close. A territorial oak. Look at its little face. Ness attacks narrowly misses hitting the target as the territorial oak tries to brain shock Ness. We'll never know what that entails as it misses. Ness attacks. 55 damage to the mobile sprout. Mobile sprout attacks, collapsing Ness as he takes mortal damage. Running may be wise. Do it. Yeah. I didn't think he was actually gonna go for it either.
Okay, so.
Gonna drop off some things.
Yeah.
I do suggest keeping the pencil eraser in case.
Yeah.
But I think like the broken machine in that can get.
Yeah. Ooh, you know what I've got?
String cheese.
String cheese that I haven't eaten. Sorry, everybody.
You're going to eat it like a hellion again. Every night when I go to bed, I dream that a young man stands in my doorway. He's eating the Kit Kat the wrong way. What do you want? I ask the man, but he just takes another bite.
That time I really did do that to spite you. I'm not sure it was worth it.
Hello, this is the Escargot Express. Your delivery charge is $18, so you can cover the bill, right? What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. Will there be anything else?
Yes.
What do you want me to take? Broken machine. Will there be anything else? Which one do you want me to take? Travel charm. Let me just confirm your request. You want me to take the ruler, broken machine, and the travel charm. Is this correct? Alright, certainly. Thanks a lot.
Mom! Ness This is sending home garbage!
Ma! That weird shit's outside.
Right, I have to call for the pizza.
Katie is coming upstairs.
Uh-oh. And...
She's gone.
God, this walk is gonna piss me off.
You're gonna be pissed off when you realize how close you were.
Okay, so the lesson of this game is don't loop back.
I mean,
Because
you
it
can.
spawns more shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does that say 0?
Yep. You did your damage with the most spread steps more than
I don't know where you are on camera. Let's see.
Oh, my phone died.
Just
Amy's here.
everything from the neck down.
Hello.
It happened.
Twoson.
For the first couple times you said Twoson, I was like, it's pronounced Tuscan. But I wasn't like paying attention to anything.
And then you're like, oh no, it
It is Twoson.
Yes, it's
It
Katie.
still hurts.
I can only see half of her face. Get short.
No! No! Shit!
Your cats are so light.
God, joke's on you, I don't have any pee-pee. At least I don't have negative. Am I gonna get my ass kicked by Sprouts?
My brain still reads that as measure force per second per square inch. Because I'm constantly writing that at work. PSI. 300 PSI.
Moving on.
Let's cross that bridge when we get there. I want to
cross
get there
that
now.
bridge now.
I want to cross it now.
Check your map, son.
I can't. I don't have a map.
Well, that's because you didn't call it like Dora the Explorer taught you to.
There's a luck capsule inside.
You took a real this time.
Instead of just pretending.
An angel.
Yes!
Hey. It spins.
It spins me around.
It spins it right around. It's around, robot.
This does not compute.
Oh, God. I haven't seen that movie in ages.
I did several times because they kept spawning more. I like that they did a really good job of giving a consistent emotional experience through this.
Yeah. Okay, for the love of God, fucking die before... You know, if you're gonna do anything, do that. No! You know what?
You need a flamethrower. Or some, like, Roundup.
I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna switch to the baseball bat. Shit, I can't.
Go!
Damn it! I couldn't!
Wrong! You might want to, like, actually get some healing items.
Yeah, I know.
Like an egg. You just need to suck them down continuously.
I mean, at least I'm, like, leveling.
Yeah.
Okay. I also need to get some...
PP.
Which I forgot how... we get to.
Soda. I don't remember. It's a mystery to me, soda.
Oh, right! The department store has food items. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to buy food items?
Yeah, this part of the game is designed to feel this way, and I've been incredibly pleased that it's always come across this way to everybody I've talked to.
Frustrating.
This area in particular.
Weed out the weak. Okay. I forgot which ones worked better.
Burger, I think.
Hello,
I can't tell you right now because I don't want to ruin it for Jake.
Hamburger!
There's a thing they're
Hamburger!
trying to accomplish.
Are they trying to make you feel heroic?
Mm-mm.
Are you gonna die?
No, you'll see. I mean, I am a human sacrifice at the moment, so yeah, I guess hurry up and get through this, would you?
I think I ended up grabbing way more money than I needed.
I will absolutely explain it once we get there, so that the context is there for both of you instead of just you.
Oh shit, do I have to go to that healer man? At the hospital?
Maybe. I don't remember. You're the one that's been playing. It's been over 7 years since I've played this.
I don't know what Bailey means either.
Yeah, party members is a big turning point in this game for one. I was a bit sad how long it took Jeff and... I'm gonna keep using my name because I don't like calling him Pooh. He was too cool of a character to be named Pooh. Jeff and Ramen. That they take a long time to get to you.
Was Restore Feel?
Yeah, I named him Ramen. My party was Wes, Paula, Rob, and Ramen. I didn't like that they named him Pooh. I was really upset about it, but I wanted to honor the heart of them trying to make him be a stereotypical character.
Do I have to call Mom?
I don't remember, Jake. I need to go to the bathroom, though.
Okay.
I would look on my phone for you, but my phone's dead.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I was gonna say when you're out, I think.
Bathroom.
Huh?
Kate's in the bathroom.
Oh. Okay. God damn it. Okay.
Did everybody like my ASMR?
I've got no comments on it. God damn it. EarthBound. Restore. It says sleeping will always restore your PP. Yeah, shut up! These are not limited. That's weird though. I slept in a hotel. Alright, let's try again. Was Bailey? No, that was Katie. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Well, that was rather a pain. And then... File, save game. There we go. All right. Try to make some progress. Goddamn little shit, me with a boss. Okay. I'm full up on items. Past the pizza place, past the bus station, and to the forest of despair.
Did you need to get, like, softened?
No, I had to go sleep at the hotel.
Did you not need to soften your PP for more PP?
Oh! Oh!
Oh, it happened.
Yes.
You abandoned the ketchup packet.
Well, what else am I gonna abandon? The hamburgers?
You don't want your hamburger with ketchup?
Eventually, yes. I want to see how that works. I'm so pissed off right now.
I think I kept all default names except I named the token girl Jade after myself. That's fair. Was Bailey cackling manically in the background? Nobody got my ASMR, thank goodness. But yes, Katie and I were both cackling. Because Jake said, it says here if you sleep, you restore PP. And we're like, yeah, you do gotta go to the bathroom first thing when you wake up. Level is now 17. HP went up by 2. PP went up by 1. PP win. An alien. Oh no.
Damn.
You confront the little UFO. Little UFO fires a beam. I like the surreal of this background.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this thing!
That's what I really don't know how they animated it.
Yeah.
Because I can't tell if it is this moves.
I think this is just a tiled
Yeah.
GIF. I'm going to.
Dread them up, my dude. We have some Cedric. Dread it out.
Dread. It didn't work on the UFO.
Did you remember to switch over to your...
Nope. Baseball bat?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Just got better at the slingshot?
No.
It seemed like it. Now skip sandwich, but you can't carry any more stuff. You've got other sandwiches, burgers even.
Yep, I abandoned the skip sandwich. Which actually, speaking of, might as well eat one. Okay. Let's see if we can get through this. I don't even know where the back of that thing is.
It's for that reason I'm using you.
The robots are destroyed. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, we killed the robot. Yes, we did. Jake is lost as he does. Double alien cross the sky.
This is gonna suck because I can't use my scion.
No problem. No problem.
Oh my god! God damn it. You little bastard! I'm so
Oh my
done.
God. Thank you, Katie. I'm surprised you didn't just do all of that.
Because I have no idea if it's going to suddenly choose to use Psy.
Well, you might want to heal.
No.
Just maybe. Got over the cold. Oh, yeah.
God damn it. Yes, I got it this time.
Burgers.
Hamburger! You don't. Fine. Good job. Its shield became stronger.
Where's that life? I guess that works too.
Okay. No, no, no! I tried.
They are very quick. I just heard you downstairs. Oh.
Oh, damn it. This is soft now.
Well, yeah, you kind of forgot it was there for a little bit. Slide that right on into your mouth.
It's like a...
There's more pee-pee in the soft wee-wee. I'm surprised you did that while I was making a penis reference to that. Some guys would not be able to do that.
I'm secretly dying on the inside.
Territorial oak used a vacuum attack, sucking down Ness's defenses and attacks. Territorial oak trying to brain shock Ness. Ness pulls through, dealing 52 damage to the poison oak. It bursts into flames, dealing 200 damage to Ness. It stops moving. Do you like that it just self-immolated a little?
That was interesting. Haha!
So Jade, this area is actually modeled a little bit after close to Undyne's house. Like, this is the part that Toby kind of took inspiration from for where Undyne lived.
Oh! What's wrong?
Yeah, this is the part. Because it's got all of those knicky diffies and all that. One! Ness gained one XP.
Okay, and the music is suddenly telling me this is a friendly place. Ish. There may be some radioactivity. Okay.
This is... I am not your enemy. I am just a plain old mole. You are certainly stronger than when you were wandering in on it. Have you ever suddenly gotten the "you won" message? When you meet a weak enemy? That's a surefire proof that you've become stronger. Don't want to waste your time fighting wimpy enemies, do you?
God, something I wish some people would know.
Welcome to Happy Happy Village. This is not where I hoped we were. I hoped we were at the peaceful spring place.
We wanted to join the Happy Happy religious group. We're a married couple from Twoson. Is that a Klansman, but with a purple hood?
I can't.
When the world is changed to a blue, a peaceful country can be... Although you don't understand now, someday you will. You might misunderstand what I have to say, but Carpenter's voice affects one's mind like a hypnotist. Okay. Who the fuck are you? One day, Mr. Carpenter received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. This is a fucking cult. Excuse me, tourist. I'm collecting donations to help protect the world from contaminations. Donate whatever you can. No! I'll be your shadow then. Mr. Carpenter communicates with the divine, so he is able to deliver inspired messages.
I'm not sure. Point. Friends. In valley behind the reed. Ding ding.
Right.
Do you have your map for this area?
Nope.
So you want to find a labor Barbie.
You want to talk to Mr. Carpenter directly? You must think you're pretty important. And boy, do you have a lot of nerve. You deserve to be struck by lightning. Bye, bitch! Oh my god! It's a maze of... It's a racist maze.
Do you want that present?
Of course I do. Okay.
Now, if I recall correctly, and this may be a rumor, in Japan, they were colored white. And then when it was translated for America, they edited it. If I recall correctly. Don't bother us. We're in the middle of prayer. Okay, I'll move out of your way. Go quickly. You wanted the other one.
Hmm?
The one that's around and down.
Oh.
I think you'd like to be one of us, then give up what you're doing and go meet Mr. Carpenter soon. A croissant.
Yeah, we're good here.
Are you sure?
I painted everything blue as Mr. Carpenter said. My wife, who had run out on me, returned home. Meager living farm. Lodgings available. We're all like one big happy family in Happy Happy Village. Basically, our policy is only to allow family members to stay here in the village. However, if you are interested in learning about Happy Happyism, we may make an exception and let you stay for $50. No! Never have I heard such disrespect. Get out and stay out! I'll be back.
You don't want to talk to the cow?
First of all,
That overweight kid helped me. We kidnapped Bailey. You know she's hidden in a mountain cabin. Oh, now I've done it. I thought you were one of us. You know I was joking. Just forget about this.
why would they...
I'm just a plain old cow, but Mr. Carpenter's messages always move me.
Yes. Who the fuck are you? Oh. No! I don't want to hear about your wife! Your wife is dead to me! Mr. Carpenter wants a girl. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean, he's looking for a girl who could be the high priestess of Happy Happyism. I heard he's already got her. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. Oh, hey! It's this guy.
Yeah, it's that guy. Sorry, I was giving you a long, suffering stare.
Oh?
Mhm.
This is
There's
the hospital?
girl that was kidnapped,
Yeah, I know.
and they're trying to... Not busy right now. Yeah, well, I am actually pretty busy.
I think I knew it. I didn't think it was... Oh my god, cultists!
Are you ready?
No, I am not.
The insane cultist trapped you. Ness, immediately trying to use red against the opponent, the cultist tries to paint Ness blue to suit his doctrine. Ness dealing 75 points of damage to the cultists as he causes them to doubt what they are following. The insane cultist turns to normal.
No, I don't understand my life anymore. I think I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay. And they added a pom-pom also. To the hood. Offense went up by 2. Maximum HP went up by 2. Maximum PP went up by 2. Nest realized the power of Side Flash. PP Weenie. Blue, blue. I wish for everything in this world to become blue.
I think that those who won't paint everything blue are opposed to peace. I want them all to listen, even if it requires kicking their butts. Way to be on the nose about it, game!
They're explaining cults in a way that kids can understand.
I'm monitoring those who don't pay at the food stand. I heard many footprints exist deep down in the East Cave. People call that place Lilliput Steps, and it makes them feel uneasy. Who are you? There's a place ahead that can't be painted blue. It's a strange and anti-blue place. I can't stop thinking about it. And I can't even go near that place.
You're like, let me in.
Nope. Hey, 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 hey!
Oh, are you going to go find me first?
I have no idea. All I know is that, I want to get out of this Nazi temple.
You want one too?
No, okay.
I just really want one.
I mean, I can eat the other one.
Okay.
All of our products are blessed. Blue Blue Drugstore.
See, Nazi KK bullshit. Remember the redhead house? The weapons and that?
Yeah. Just want to see what we got. A croissant. Okay, cool. Just so I have space.
Join the Borg Collective.
Sandlot bat. Holmes hat. So I'm assuming this is gonna, you know. I was looking for the... So this exit mouse is just to like lead me out of a cave. What does this do?
I think I do recommend keeping the exit mouse on you for right now.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
it's a homeward bone. Okay, I think he had those two things are better. But I think I'm gonna hold off. Okay, there's a cave up here.
Yay, you're coming to save me first.
Give him dread. Flash! Boom!
Bye.
You little bastard! I'll kill you!
I love that they chose this instrument for this.
Yeah.
$706 XP. Excellent job, kiddo.
Alright. Let's go save the Bailey. I saw something dart behind that tree.
It's a crow.
Oh. Oh! Really?
He did not like you.
Come on, all of you. Yeah, you fucking take it.
You just start singing into the crow mic.
Inside the present, there was a cookie. Cookie.
Make it a big one. I abandoned the cookie. I'm gonna eat this one.
What's in my house? What's in my house?
Crow's gone. I did more damage than I could take. I'm terrified. Cool, I got another cookie.
Whoa! Blah! Blah! Oh, are you? Really? You're an ass? Well, I'm glad to see you. Took you long enough. I had a dream that you were, like, constantly making my life miserable, but I'm pretty miserable in the cage. So, I guess, like, I'll just follow you around now. I don't really know how to get out, so if you could figure that out, that would be great. Watch out, though, because this guy's kind of a wizard. So yeah, go get a Franklin badge so that you don't get fried by lightning. So, yeah.
Jade's like, this dub scene's a bit inaccurate.
It's actually the subtitles that are the problem. They're a little overly formal. Yeah, go get the thing, but don't get electrocuted. So, here, put that on. I guess I'll chill here. Like, I'll be right here, so hurry. I would like to leave.
Hey, Ness, you're just here to bother me, aren't you? You can call me Master Pokey. Since Mr. Carpainter made me an important person in happyism, you should join us. But I know you won't. I'm glad I joined. I'm not going to fight you, but these guys will. Later, potato.
Later, potato.
Okay, well, I'm going to, yeah, let's beat up this kid.
Yeah, let's get him. But
This kid has psychic powers, boss.
what do you mean he has psychic powers? Bring me that Pikachu.
Bring me that Pikachu.
What?
I love the things you said. That was what slayed me. Yes.
Eat the cookie. Cherish the cookie. Die, potato.
No. Fine. I
Put on your Franklin badge, you dick.
no. It's not that I hate cookies. It's that I have no inventory space.
You don't have much health either.
I was actually gonna eat the hamburger.
I guess not. I thought that we were supposed to, but maybe it just has to be in the inventory. Through the tunnel, leaving.
This place is unbelievable.
Is it unable to be blued?
The fuck are you? This thing's gonna like kill me.
Mole playing rough. Naz attacks the mole that's just playing a little too rough. This mole has some sharp claws and ends up doing some major damage to Naz while it's trying to play. Naz correcting it with another fast swing. Okay. Thank you for checking, Jade.
We're gonna leave.
Are you sure?
Yes, that hurt.
Where am
Who am I?
I? I'm Jean Valjean.
Okay, so I need to. I really don't.
Faith, no money. You are a hopeless case. You need $50 and you have 28.
Oh. Do you guys have a telephone? Oh wait, no. You guys do have an ATM though. I think.
Probably.
Do you guys have an ATM? Nope. This is just some weird,
Oh yeah.
out of the way call.
I really can't wait till you go to Fourside.
Fourside.
Yeah. Happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, chap. It's a chappy hat. You could continue in here.
You're kidding me.
No problem here. Blue, blue. Lagoon, blue, blue. Lagoon. Are you saying I'm only capable of walking in one place? That's not true. See? Yes.
So before in Japan, were they saying white, white?
I mean, Japan is historically a very xenophobic country that's trying to get better about it.
No, I meant mostly in...
Blue, here you go, anti-blue boy. You're getting on my nerves.
Oh, hey, cool. I'll get to kick your ass.
Insane cultist.
Listen.
59 damage. Cultist calls for help. Nobody comes. Even though they're in that room. Thank you for the clip on the jump versus sub.
Listen, I'm just looking for a goddamn telephone.
Oh, you're not in the right spot for a phone. Why are you walking like that?
I don't know.
Is it because we're inside?
I have no idea.
It just felt like really slow.
Is it the time dilation?
It might be the time dilation. You might be onto something.
Damn it! You people have nothing in this town!
I guess it's just that one cultist no one likes. It is going to take us a long time to play through this game.
It is. You wanted me to play it, though.
I do. I still do. Hit that cultist!
The cultists turn back to normal.
Is it that big house?
That big house is the one that all those people were running around in.
Oh.
I don't think this town has a phone. Counseling office.
I know they said that there was a cabin to the north that I am in. But I don't know if you need to go out and up.
I think I need to go out and up. I don't think they
Alright, so they have mental health services.
I guess that's nicer than...
Better than a poke in the eye.
Yeah. What the fuck? What does this do?
Look like. Use it. Now run.
Run, bitch, run! Wiki says the phone is in the drugstore.
Okay. But wait, go up.
Hmm?
Go up. Maybe not this time. No, I forget from not listening to me the first time.
God damn it!
Dude, don't die before getting your phone.
I think I'm gonna get that bracelet.
Okay. Actually, dang it, Bailey, you're the one who told him to go up. Jake knows I don't often help him.
Yeah.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
God damn it. Made me so much angrier than that needed to be. Missing girl still not found. Bailey, how is your confidence in me finding you when you go missing?
It depends. Are you the reason I went missing?
Maybe. Oh. Okay, I need to get... Oh, wait. That bracelet's on the other side of town. By other side of town, I mean in the Happy Village.
I think that there was another one in Berlin.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do.
Get rid of the slingshot.
Huh?
Get rid of the slingshot.
I don't know if anyone else can use it. So I was just going to...
Put it in as couple spray.
Yeah. Trust me when I say this.
I'm surprised you haven't used mock pizza yet.
Probably could.
That was not the direction I expected.
Neither did I. Alright, I need you to take... Yes, I also want you to take the... toothbrush.
Let's set back a toothbrush.
And then... kind of want to send back the exit mouse.
You can if you want.
I almost...
It's one of those that you could have used without dying when you were in the cave.
Yeah.
But you didn't really make use of it, so... But then how will you brush your teeth?
Fuck 'em.
Please do not fuck your teeth. Also, that bracelet's like $328.
Yeah.
Okay, did you get all right? The dollars? Okay.
And where was that in?
Berlin.
Okay. Alright.
I think it was one of these, like, main row shops.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Ah, the copper bracelet. No, I don't think I need anything from them. What did this guy sell?
It was a ruler.
No. Fuck your ruler, man. You interpreted as fucking your toothbrush? Oh my god, because there's an anime meme of that?
Great.
I'm not surprised, actually. Alright, what did I have in my inventory? No food. Guess I can't go into the store and get it. What would you like to order? Oh, so within 3 minutes. Context. It's a fan service scene in an anime called... I can't pronounce that, where they apparently make toothbrushing scenes so lewd it became a meme.
Oh my goodness. You're not taking any toothbrush or any food with you.
That's why I ordered Marcos. Great, all the butterflies I could ever want. Please just... Yes!
I was wrong. It is another one that I can't read very well from here.
Nisemonogatari. That's probably wrong.
Never heard of that.
Hey, I got a croissant.
What's that about? Well, if it's got a...
It's a fan service anime.
Yeah, I guess I don't care.
We don't need to know. We don't need to know anything about it.
Maybe like 1,000 of those guitar anime. I can't keep them right. Yeah, it's never come into my sphere of knowledge, so.
It's never come into my sphere of, you know, like, desire to watch anything fan servicey. Are you fucking kidding me?
Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest memories.
I ran into him all the way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Demon Tree.
Demon Tree, where?
Vacuum attack. N-type. Stop decreasing my shit. I think that causes paralysis, which is why it hasn't been working.
That could be. PP
Every time I level up. You insist on making that joke.
See, I'm just conditioning you so that from now on I can make you have EarthBound flashbacks just by going pee-pee weenie. Because I do like that as a trigger word for...
You love the robot battle music?
The whole soundtrack's like really broad for like what the memory of this game was.
Yeah. Come on!
Cold remedy.
I'm already healed.
Didn't you just catch a cold?
Yeah, and then auto me
Oh.
did healing.
Okay.
We're going to eat the croissant. By the way, if those assholes do manage to run all the way here with that pizza, I will order from them more. Because that is fucking service.
There is a croissant.
I'm going to eat this croissant that I found in the woods.
It wasn't a gift box. Which probably makes that sketchier. There's another
The territorial oak is attacking! I think that's such a hilarious...
I still can't believe that they just self-immolate.
Such a dick move.
Get your present.
Present time, present time.
Get your present, laddie. A bomb!
I'm sorry. Excuse?
Bomb damages an enemy when used during battle. Because of its explosive power, it may affect others besides the target creature. Gone after one use. I think Katie saw a skip bomb.
Can I actually go up that way?
Hello, Mock Pizza Delivery. Here's your pizza pie, sir. That'll be $238. You have the money, don't you? Thank you very much.
That was an expensive pizza.
Uh-huh. I think that they charge you by the second. Large pizza. Since it's a really big pizza, everyone can recover about 240 HP when eaten.
So I'm wrong. Or at least that makes more sense as to why
because it's a mega potion.
it's a mega potion for the entire party. Ah!
No!
Okay. Good job, me. On me.
Smash!
It says it does like 240 HP of damage to me, and then it doesn't.
Remember how earlier they said that since you have the ticker style, you stop taking damage once the battle is over?
Kind of.
If you sit there, it will deal the damage to you. Instead of clicking.
Oh. So if I... These fucking trees. I don't even know how to sneak up on it. Neatly, it also means if you button mash fast enough, you can heal someone before they finish dying mid-battle. Oh, so it just ticks down my health.
Yep, until you win the battle. Oh, hey, butterfly.
So they're the last one you want to kill.
Yep.
God damn it!
If you go down again, you might despawn them.
No!
That was so much worse.
I want to redo.
Hey!
Well, that's a way to cheese. God damn it. God damn it!
Yay! No! Wait. Oh, I just threw it. Well, everyone else just calms down. Well, I mean, not everybody just calms down. The territorial oaks just self-immolate.
Dried brain shock.
Mole Sprout attacking just misses. Nest attacks 80 point of damage to Mole Sprout. Mole Sprout
So Auto Jake is actually smart enough to know not to kill him
yeah,
till last.
because non-auto Jake could have a bad time. And if you click faster, you don't take as much damage.
Mm-hmm. But I think Auto does it as fast as you can.
I don't think so. Is there a failure for Silver Party member can't be brain shock? No, Jake actually has the Traveler's Charm on, so he can't be paralyzed. So he's got an item for it. They just kind of set you up for success with it. Aren't you like Earth? No, you aren't.
No, I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's...
I think it was something that the mushrooms did that caused strangeness, though.
You mean
That
alien
or Jake's
attack?
just been really lucky.
For what? For brain shock?
Yeah, but I think it was the mushrooms that caused strangeness. Aren't you supposed to have hit that cave?
I thought that was the case that took me to Happy Village.
I mean, you could find a phone over there.
Oh, I thought I was trying to get to this house that's just above
I
me.
mean, you could, but you might do better to save really quick.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fair. I like it. Snake, a snake. Oh, it's a snake. You won. 1 XP.
Alright,
Okay, Jade said where it was.
drugstore.
Drugstore. Don't you want to walk all the way back here a third time?
Yes!
Smash!
I think after you get clocked in the dome with a fucking baseball bat by a child, you should probably...
You reevaluate your life?
Yeah. So, you know, all I have to say to this is fair. I think this is the drugstore. It's your dad. I deposited a shitload of money into your account.
Oh, ha, ha. 22 for the next level. Your dear old dad was also thinking about hitting the hay for the night. You work hard like your mother, but don't work too hard.
Right, save.
Welcome to the automatic teller machine. Please enter the amount of your withdrawal.
Are you going to a sleeve?
Yes.
You do a sleeve and then go out and around.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm...
Yay, bonfire secured. Bonfire lit.
Ah, you dirty cultist. I'll turn you all to normal by bashing your skulls in.
I think after I saved Paula before we went to 3, I got another teddy bear.
Luck went up by 2. HP up by 2. PP up by 6. Realize the power of life up beta. PP weenie.
I think you're being successful.
With my conditioning.
Yes. Insane cultist is attempting to paint everything blue even though it's purple.
What are a few of your other trigger conditions? A box of K-pops.
I really hate that you're just like, you know what, let's say all the things that trigger Jake.
What else? Pills here, but that's more Andrew. Let me see. Thinking of some of my own. Look, a deer.
From Erica.
Put your
Oh,
sister to
shit.
the test.
Those are just funny.
Yeah, but they take you right back to where you heard it.
You're not wrong.
What are some of the... do a jumping attack.
That just makes me want to stab Sean.
The downside is...
Oh my god. Do we get one from almost every game we play?
I don't think that we did for Maze.
No, because that game was just so bonkers that I have no words to describe it.
Pyre actually gave us a couple. Because I know that if anybody ever, go, Rookie, go, 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 at me, I would be like...
Oh! Alright, so I gotta find where Mr. Carpainter is.
Yes. He kidnapped a little girl. I heard she's in a cabin to the north.
But I went to where Bailey was.
Didn't you?
Huh?
Didn't you?
Was that not you in a cage?
I think that you need to go to the cult hideout.
Oh, right. The main cult
To
place.
go fight.
You and apparently avoid getting struck by lightning.
Yeah, that is an important part of the equation. Just like in Sekiro.
Here's my question. Where the fuck do all these people stay?
Here. Duh.
I believe it was this. This. We're the blue cult, and we wear purple.
Green, green. So if that one's a dead end, how can you make another path? Blue, blue. I'm trying to learn how to whistle. I heard that whistling makes one smile. I'll practice over there. Blue, blue. You strange unmasked fellow, don't go to heaven.
don't go to heaven because you can't say go to hell. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best ever.
I think after this game, you'll actually want to play Undertale.
I think I'm, like, stealthing my way through this.
Yeah, you're doing a good job with it.
I screamed because I didn't know what else to do. I mean, I started to play Undertale.
Oh, do we know you? Do we perhaps know you? Thanks for coming. I've been waiting for you.
That's creepy.
I need your assistance to help make the world blue and change it into a happy and peaceful society. Will you be my right-hand assistant? If you don't want to be my right hand, my left would be just fine. Just kidding. Your existence is a problem for me and my religion. Defy me, and I'll end your pitiful game. Carpenter's lightning was reflected by the Franklin badge. You know, like Benjamin Franklin.
What am I doing with my life? Well, for one, Jade.
Mr. Carpenter uses a crashing boom bang attack. It doesn't hit anyone. It didn't hit anyone. Ness, countering, doing some damage to Mr. Carpenter. He dodges, tries to life up. He maxes out his HP. Mr. Carpenter dealing 31 points of damage to Ness. Ness giving it back just as good as he gets, using 2 attacks. And Mr. Carpenter using a crashing boom bang attack. It doesn't hit anyone again. Mr. Carpenter tries Psy Shield, his body protected by a psychic shield. He uses a paint attack. 35 points of damage to Ness. Ness scores a critical, turning Mr. Carpenter back to normal.
I love that you commentated the whole thing I didn't do.
But it was a new boss.
You're right.
Do you see the Mani Mani statue behind me? Since I got the statue, I have been doing peculiar things. Please forgive me if you can. I just wanted to have a normal life. I apologize to everyone. Here's the key to open the jail in the mountain cabin where Bailey is being held. Take the key and go. Just got the key to the cabin. Please forgive me if you can. I just wanted to have a normal life.
All right. I kicked his ass. So you're the boy that you went after Mr. Carpenter, and you're awesome. Looks like almost everyone woke up and left.
There are only 3 people remaining. I don't want to stay. I'll get out of here.
Sorry about everything. Let's be buddies. So... What a horrible nightmare. I somehow woke up. Ness, let's be friends again. Please answer me. I promise to be good. Okay? Yeah, sure thing, Pokey. I lied. See you, sucker. Yes, you pulled a fast one on
Talk
me.
to him.
To what?
Never mind. Go get me.
People are surprisingly happy about you beating up the religious leader.
It's because they woke up from their cult trance.
See, if you just beat up the leader, the cult breaks apart because...
Except for these fucking crows.
Fuck you, fucking crows!
Despite the crows big on its face, I don't know how that works with a beak.
The enemy left a present. There was a cookie inside, but Ness can't carry anything. Oh, wait, no. Yes.
You didn't finish, Alistair? Will you Alistair voice your next fight?
I will attempt to. Bird will fucking kick your ass! Alright, you engage the Spiteful Crow! The Spiteful Crow pecked at your eyes. 1 HP of damage! Haha! Ness attacks with 103. Oh, the Spiteful Crow is now tame!
So many orphans.
That crow's parents are probably dead. But anyway!
I was just gonna say that its babies were never gonna see its parent again, but you know. Oh gosh, you got the key. Did you like hurt yourself? That's kind of bad. Could you unlock this though? Like
Maybe.
thanks. You are. Yep. I should probably like tell my mom and dad that I'm not dead, but it might be a little bit bad getting back. Let's work together. Maybe I can use a little bit of psychic power.
That is actually pretty deadly.
Let's head back to Twoson. Is that bad? And yeah, Corey, what's even the point of lying if you admit it like 1 second later? Bailey joined you. Bear! It is the new bear. She has a bear. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest memories.
Can we get a restraining order against this creepy paparazzi who's following us everywhere?
Look at my HP.
Did you just do...
1 point of damage? Am I a mage that is nothing without my weapons? Yes! Yes, I am! Enemy left a present. There was a cookie. Cookie. I think that you share, like, you have 2 inventories now.
Ha ha ha, I do.
So, some equipment would be, like, really cool. If we can get hooked up with that in town. I'd like that.
Butterfly.
Der Schmetterling.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Damn it! I'll have to replay this game again to catch some more memes. I didn't do no problem here with you trapped in a cage.
Damn. Oh no, you'll have to replay the game. Darn.
It's hard on the eyes to have everything blue. Oh my god, everything's blue. Okay.
Had to go check the cow. The blue cow thing wasn't such a great idea after all, huh?
I could load a save state. You really think I was a bad boy? Oh, I'm so naughty. God damn it, Dad.
Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. It may be none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? I see. Well, doesn't make me happy. But I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Like, isn't that such a nice feature for kids to remember? Like, do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need food?
Yeah. Alright. Heading back. Well, there was another cave, wasn't there?
There's more to see than can never be seen. More to do that can never be done. That is the end.
Oh. Holy hell. Clearly, I've lost my marbles.
But there is some good news.
The other bridge is actually fucking back together.
I got a cold. Do you have a lozenge? Oh, never mind. I'm better now.
Yeah, he did.
Huh?
Ness had a lozenge.
Wait, you did?
Well, the healing.
Oh. I was like, wait. I have no memory of that.
Damn it, that's not my drawer with...
I'm level 2. My maximum HP went up by 2. My PP went up by 2. My level's now 3. Offense went up by 1. Speed by 1. Guts by 1. IQ by 1. Luck by 1. 2 HP. 3 PP. Fire. Level 4. Oh baby. Offense up by 4. Defense 1. Speed 2. IQ 1. HP 2. PP 5. Level 5. Luck by 1. HP by 3. PP weenie.
Does he have no shirt on? Hey, hey!
Orange kid, what are you talking about? Steve Jobs would not be seen shirtless. Oops, I won't say it again. I fixed the bridge as a sign of apology. I'm just trying to help.
That's right, you better. What the? That one just flew into me!
Bloop, you look like you need some butterfly touching.
Yo, mama!
Use my magics. That's what I do. I am a mage. It did not work on that. Maybe freeze.
Oops. Oh, because I think I had targeted the... I targeted the wrong thing. Little UFO was dead.
Little UFO was dead. I'm level 6. Offense up by 1. Guts by 1. Vitality by 1. IQ by 1. Maximum HP by 5. PP by 5. Power of shield. PP weenie. What?
Damn it, just you.
Were you about to say I forgot it?
Nope. Nope. Because I know that if I say you forgot it, you're gonna say it. That wasn't my... just... Most things are from things like being repeated in games.
Uh-huh. That's usually how conditioning works. That's usually how conditioning works. And the best part is you are going to remember very different moments of the game between when I say fuzzy pickles say pee pee weenie.
You are not wrong. Jesus, it almost fucking killed you!
That sucks. I don't like it. Could we talk?
About what?
I would like to go home.
You want me?
It's another sweet local guy. Oh. Hit the local guy. Hit the local guy.
Punch him in the face. Going to the fucking hotel. Yeah, you finally realized Bailey can use side powers. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was the fact that I just didn't want to waste time with it. Okay, I think I need $50.
And then remember to, Everdred wants to see you.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to
Are you going to get my equipment from your sister? This is the Escargot Express. What did you like me to send? 3 things, please.
okay.
Creepy fry pan bracelet.
Yes. Ribbon.
Unless you want to get another copper bracelet.
I think I want to get another copper bracelet, but I don't think there's.
You could give the exit mouse to me.
The what?
The exit mouse. Oh, the travel charm.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, it's your dad.
Record. A record.
All right. And then I think. Oh right. Need to go see Bartolomeo.
Yeah, Bartolomeo. That's the one.
Him.
Bartolomeo. I'm really glad that that's the name we encounter too often.
Bartolomeo.
Up. Gimme.
All right. Equip.
Oh, I thought I did have the right. Oh, it doesn't need to be in my inventory.
Probably. brand new bracelet.
I'm gonna talk to you, Bartle. LMAO. Am I right?
Alright. It's this guy who sells junk. And then I will have to sleep at the hotel.
You still need to talk to my parents.
First, you must take her to her parents. They're really worried. I also have something to give you. Be sure to come back here. Promise? Alright?
Go talk to my parents first. You don't first take me to the crime boss of the town.
Yeah, you do! He's the one who puts your legs in cement and throws you over a bridge!
Everdred is not that type of man. He just wants to have his farmer's market.
Bailey's back!
Woohoo! Jackass is back. I don't really understand it, but I know that Bailey's miraculous power and your courage will allow you to stand up. Bring your band-aid. I'll call it a hand-aid, because it's handmade. Did you meet Dad? He's sorry he suspected Mr. Everdred.
Oh, Bailey! Yes, thank you so much. You must be the boy who will save the world, like in Bailey's dreams.
I was going to ask if you could be my space dad.
I'm sure you'd be a big help to Ness. It's not every day a father lets his daughter embark on a journey to save the world.
I love space dad.
Dad... Oh, wait, that's you.
Dad, you're not alive.
I guess this doesn't need explaining then.
No.
Goodbye, Bailey. Don't worry. I won't cry anymore.
You're right. Little drunk.
Oh!
Dad.
Jesus! I thought I was...
Hello, Ness. Everdred's looking for you. He's got something for you. But basically, there's another person that I had in a dream, and if we combine our power, the world will be wonderful.
The world will be saved at last.
Pretty much.
After, of course, we murder the butterflies.
going to ask you to be my partner.
I still don't understand the joke. Oh, which joke?
It's written all over your face. If you accepted, I was going to give you some money. Actually, I can't keep the money now anyway. Let me give this to you. It's $10,000. Use the money any way you like. You cannot refuse my generosity, just accept it. And I plan on looking for the evil Mani Mani statue. That Lear X aggregate unearthed it in Onet. I'll see you at another time in another space.
I got money.
Got the wad of
This
bills.
is my grandpa.
Oh my god. Okay.
The butterflies and my parent. Oh no. We were making jokes about like. I don't know how to explain it besides my dad's dead.
I mean, that sums it up.
So when he was like, I won't cry anymore, I was like, you sure won't.
Oh, wait, they wanted to see Bailey too before we left.
Oh, right, yeah. Hey, you I'm with Bailey. Then you deserve a present.
Playboy?
Here's a backstage pass.
Can't get into our shows with this.
Hey.
Bailey got it.
Go to the theater.
Does this guy just appear at random intervals throughout the game?
They're set intervals. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph.
You know what I loved in that?
Huh?
Nez was the only one who turned to the camera and did that. You just continuously stared at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Taking pictures with this creepy old man.
It will always bring back the fondest of memories. I mean, people do that to, like, toddlers, too.
Guess I lost my ticket. Now I can't get in. The ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. Hello, please present your ticket. You want to see the manager? Right through this door, please. What? Oh, wow. How generous of you. The Runaway 5 owe me a lot of money. I'll stay here until they pay me back. That might be here for 100 years, unless you decide to pay off their debt. Excuse?
Let me think if I can. Because there's another part. Like, it just really... Because when Jake goes back through there with 2 people, it's just so much better. So it makes it be really, like, it's the right time to have your party member.
Okay.
And then there's, something else a little bit later on, too. Use the backstage pass to get to see the music. Yeah. Thanks for the hand-aid.
Here you go. Hurry. You're just in time to see the Runaway 5 show. We're gonna watch a fucking cutscene.
Do you like this floor? Do you want to talk to any of these people?
I suppose.
I came here because it's tough to get in, but I'm kind of disappointed. There are no good-looking waitresses. There's no room for me to show off my latest dance moves. Hey, you kids. How did you get tickets? What are you? The owner's kids or something?
Sure, we'll go with that.
No problem here. You know, I think it's pretty tacky to entertain. Our company's business partnered by taking him to a Runaway 5 show. But, since I'm new to the company, I better just toe the line.
Oh my god. Fucking hate that. Well, well, well. I got a little kid here talking to me like he's an adult. I give you one thing. You got guts, kid.
There's a little bit more to it, but it's a bit of a late payoff. So I can't talk about that yet until Mr. Saturn.
They seem too proud. I mean, they just filled up this little music hall after all.
Yeah, they just filled this building.
My boyfriend lost the ticket that I gave him. He's waiting outside the entrance. He's got butterfingers, but he's nice.
Hey, don't get too close to me. Just farted. Sorry.
Runaway 5 are gonna be a world famous band someday. Sure they are.
They are world famous.
I guess here, yes! You kids are bouncing around talking to everyone. It's getting annoying. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fucking punch me? When I sit close to the stage, sometimes I get sweat or spit on me from the Runaway 5. I chose the right voice for that. Seeing the Runaway 5 on stage is my life.
Do you like baseball?
Yes.
I knew it. Your cap gave it away.
Oh, no, not the fact that I have a baseball bat that I'm willing to club people with? You're an unreliable narrator.
I have an unreliable narrator.
La 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 me me. I'm tone deaf. My daughter brought me here. Fa la la me. Lucky if the Runaway 5 told me I could go backstage, but I don't have a pass. I'm sure security will stop me. Hey, really? You have a pass? I can't believe it. Can you take me with you, please? Please? I could pose as your sister. Yes, this rocks. Let's go. Ooh, my heart is pounding. Oh my. When the fuck did... Guys?
The Runaway 5. Well, yeah, in the old days, there were a lot of dancers and acts at this theater. Except now, we're the only act playing here. We even gone into debt here. We're pretty near stuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. The folks of Twoson enjoyed the Runaway 5 show for quite a few years.
Oh my god.
It looks like...
To me.
It looks like to me.
Shabba-doo-wop. Shabba-doo-doo-beep. Boo-wah. I got those debt blues. If I had $10,000, I could pay off my debts and move on to the next town. Wonder if our bus still runs. If our bus still runs, maybe rusted out. Get around. I wrote the lyrics to most of the Runaway 5 songs. Money. That's what I want. Money. That's what's hot. Money. That's what I want. Money. That's what we ain't got. So freedom. Freedom. Freedom is what we really sought. Oh!
I want some bread. I need the coinage. I want more dough all the time.
Hey, you get to see our show? You lucky kid. I hope you pay attention.
I like that you successfully got all of the musical ones.
Oh, right. Sorry, Bailey, gotta take these.
Use. Just hit use.
Oh. I suppose. Don't try to use your play money here, kid. Oh my gosh. That's not real money, is it? Wow. What? Shabba-doo-wop, dilly-dee-da, shabba-doo-doo, boop-wop. Got those dead blues. Oh, what the fuck?
Do you know who you probably want to talk to?
The other guy.
That's right.
Tonight, you've got the Chaos Theater Soul Men coming at you.
Be an MC, get the fucking excitement.
Rockin' and rollin' live on this here stage for a limited time only.
Much better.
The world's greatest bluesmen, the Runaway 5. And here they come. Oh yeah, baby!
There you go.
I see the blue cult survived. Ouch. This is awesome.
Did you like your concert?
That's what I found in... They did a really good job of...
Come in quick, don't be shy.
Mr. Poochiefoot, the manager, is looking for you. I wonder what he wants. Was it the 10,000 bills that I've been waving? But yeah, I found that really interesting that they were able to take... Oh, pardon me.
That they made a cutscene.
That they made a cutscene, but not only that, they actually like did a really good job of expressing...
What a concert is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be here for 100 years.
Okay.
Excuse me? What's that you got there? Let me take a real close look. What the fuck?
Trying to remember if there's anything that...
Let's go outside.
Because you might need to give it to them.
No, they're all inside. Maybe.
Maybe give it in the van.
Runaway 5 tour bus. Oh, they hadn't.
Because were you using it when you were showing it to them, or were you hitting give?
I was hitting use.
Okay. Would it be give, maybe?
No, because... Oh my god! No, because it makes you
okay.
choose who. So I've been doing use.
Maybe you need to give it to the lead Runaway 5 guy.
Well, that's what I thought I did.
Who do you think is the front guy? Nope. Nope.
Oh, is it this dude?
Yeah.
So what do you think? You want to see one more show? So our sound is too much for you, right? I figured as much. Well, that's not what the point was. Well, hello, you got cash and some nice stuff to boot. Yeah, cash.
Didn't make a spectacle of myself, did I?
That was a great gig. We can't do all this. We can't be this good all the time, can we? I'm gonna try giving this to one of you fucks. You give him a chance, the theater manager will cheat you out of your money. Heh.
What do you think?
That is exactly what I want. I can't believe you have that much. I'm literally trying to give it to them! What happens if I drop it?
Maybe you need to talk to Everdron? Even though he gave you the money already.
How is it so hard to give someone $10,000?
Because why won't the manager take it though?
I mean, they do want the money so they can pay off
Yeah.
the guys, but god damn it! Oh, pardon me.
We tried once already.
Yipes! You surprised me. Now I'm not sure what to do. I got the money, of course, and now the Runaway 5 are free to leave. I've got no complaints now that I have my money. What do you know? This little...
Nipper? Why were you
us from a nightmare to a dream.
Ow! This means we can get out of this dump.
I'm good, Driver. Come on, I'll show you.
Alright, let's move on to the next town. I'm sure our old hunk of junk will get us there.
I didn't make a spectacle of myself, did I? Run away if I have a freak. Okay. Wow. Runaway 5 are out of here!
It sure is. Let's go to Threed. Our tour bus is too loud for any ghosts to bother us. You wanna ride? Oh yeah, let's go. Get on the bus.
No problems.
Let's go to Threed.
Hold on. Damn it. Oh shit. Too close to the Runaway 5 tour bus.
It's a black van.
At least it's a black van. Could be a white van.
God, it could. It is really interesting to see how much of this, like... Okay, so we're going to get in the bus!
Bus. Okay, guys, here we go. Hey, sidewalk, get out of my way.
Wow. It's like, oh my god, you ran over a dog!
They almost ran over a dog.
I'm not driving. They won't let kids drive. Wow, I think I might have, This is funny. Wow.
Welcome to Threed.
Looks like we have to say goodbye for now. This town seems pretty gloomy, but I'm sure you can light up the place with your own little brand of sunshine. Hope to see you again sometime. Look for us to be singing at the theater in Forside. Is this supposed to be like a haunted house place?
I like Threed. I will say it's about 10:30.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to a hotel. Oh, hey.
I stuck around in the trash can. Well, let's see here. There's just plain old garbage in the garbage can.
No, drugstore's not where I wanted to go.
Welcome to the circus.
Nope!
You
Nope!
don't trust that circus time?
I do not trust the circus. And I definitely don't trust him.
He looks just like all of the other ones. Welcome to the Threed Sunset Hotel. One night stay will cost you $120.
Oh my god! That's how they believe you drive money. I'm not gonna say anything. It's a mimic hotel. Sir, are you going out? The guests' newspaper that were delivered to the hotel today are different than normal. The paper is called the Zombie Herald. I'm scared, but let me tell you what is in it. Destroy the humans. Hold the town for our glory and for the glory of our master.
Okay! That would make me a little bit concerned if I was a paper person.
Yeah, we're calling Dad.
Hi, Dad. Anyway. Okay.
Sounds like Jake's kind of town. Destroy all the humans. Oh, wait. I meant to actually end this. But
We'll save it first.
yeah. File. Save game position.
Sure,
Slot
Revan
0.
would also love it here.
Alright.
Yeah, Revan would probably be real up for that.
So, apparently we're both really stretchy. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. We had fun with this. Thursday. Is Andrew going to be back Thursday?
I believe so.
Okay. So I think we might be picking up... I think we're going to be playing 7 Days to Die on Thursday then. Because we're working for Play 100%. We're trying to beat everything in 7 Days to Die. And that includes kill a certain number of players. So we're going to be killing each other.
I will also be killing each other.
All right. Well, thank you all for joining us. And, yeah, we'll catch you later. Bye.